Alright, what could possibly go wrong? I have absolutely no clue what to expect, so this is gonna be great. There's no intro. This is just the level. Oh. Oh no. There's a message box there. Wait, so is this the intro level or is this the title screen? Is my goal to hit that message box or any message box? I don't know. uh Oh, nice small clip. Also pipe there. How can you rewind for half an hour? Yosh. It's slot 7. You drinking? Oh, you can actually slow it down. That's nice. That's how this works. Why would anyone play SMW? Come, there's so many great... Oh, that's an H. How come there's so many great out of context quotes of noise? I didn't... Wait, I'm stuck. I can't move left and right anymore, at least. Well, that's a great start. Should I start a movie? It's probably pointless, but that's the only way I can rewind in this emulator. Which is probably a terrible choice of an emulator, honestly, but you know, I'm playing this hack that's already a terrible choice. I can't imagine me getting far in this. Or literally anywhere, honestly. You're not supposed to play the movie. Alright. Attempt 2 or something. I should also just start the script. Why are there 2 sprites here? Why is there a springboard? There's a springboard up there apparently. Is there anything I should know? What the fuck is that? 0833? What is 33? Uh. Oh. Oh no. That's not a good sign. Also, which level is this? Don't save this. C5. C5. There's indeed a springboard up there. Auto scroll may glitch. There's stuff here. Next to level FF. That is actually exit enabled. Are there blocks here or how does this work? Probably some sort of custom block. Why does Control A not work? Also, this is like Lunar Magic 2 point something. 2.53. That's also concerning. And then there indeed is just a fireball. Oh no. Nope. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And a moon. Is this gonna do what I think it is? These do line up. Key, wings, balloon, or shell. There's 3. Those line up. Uh, that nope is concerning. The amount of keys is concerning as well. This is a concerning room. How many are there? 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Where's number 4? No, of course. Where else would it be? And once you have the springboard, I guess you can just hit that. This is very nice. I didn't know this, that it actually updates. I guess it just actually moves the sprite and then checks. That just happens forever now. Anyway. How do I... Mm, 44. It should be good actually. Maybe. I don't know. Mm, What do I need to do? 140 point F, so 150. No. How does this work? Wait. 140 point F. No, it's that. That means 141. I'm stupid. So that's 9 plus 16. 25. Yeah. .93 point F, and I want to be at 94 point F, so 16. And now for why this is a bad, terrible idea. I need to actually fly. You know, that makes sense. Which means I need takeoff meter or something. I'm not beating this, am I? I don't know what this does, actually. What does this auto scroll do? Should I look into that? Probably, maybe. Actually, first though. This is just gonna wrap infinitely, right? How does this actually work? I'm not sure what... I'm not sure how this actually works. Where there... One... Zeros for A. Okay, so it does spawn. I probably don't want to be inside the camera region, if I had to guess. Oh. How does this work? How does anything work? I'm not supposed to. Wait. I am not supposed to loop around, right? Am I? Could I? What actually happens if I do that? Surely not. Right? I'm about to loop around. Maybe this works. I don't actually know if this would work, because I'm just testing with cheats right now. And of course I don't die here. Or interact with any blocks. Do I even interact with blocks? I don't think I... Do I? How does interaction outside of here work? Spawning still works. Yeah. And this one actually works. As opposed to these. I mean, surely not, right? Even if I do that though. I wouldn't know how to get there. I assume this just kicks me right back into the level. And if I had actually touched all of them now, I would get a springboard and be out of here. This all work, right? Well, I don't know, but I assume so. Those aren't just empty tiles. Which begs the question that even if I get down here, keep flight and I don't know, I guess loop 5 million times. Even then I don't know how to get the orb. I guess I probably don't even need the orb. I just need to touch this and die. Do I need the orb? I should check that. One moment. Or maybe a couple of moments. Maybe a couple more moments. Nice music loop. At exactly minus 256. Wait, what happened? Well, that didn't actually trigger anything. Why not? What's the relevant address? Uh, 14 to 1. Zero 3. Can I not actually move them? I don't display sprite info. Is this one solid? This one? Probably, right? Why am I not activating this one-up block? This is the first thing I don't understand. No, I am activating it. It's just that Yeah, there's no one-up. There's just no one-up. Okay. And then you're just done. I'm not reading that. I don't know what that said. It's just credits. Okay, so that's actually just what you do. Except that's... Yeah. This is actually in the way. I'm not quite sure how far you actually have to get into this, because that didn't make it. I don't know. You have to get pretty far into it, I think. If I remember correctly, the center interaction point has to interact with it. But I don't actually remember. Or I don't think I ever actually knew. I just assumed that's the case. I'm like a couple pixels off. I'm actually a lot of pixels off. It's like, what, 2 pixels off? At least 2 or 3 pixels off. Okay, so even if I keep flight, which I guess I can probably do, that's probably possible and probably intended. Then I would be in flight state. Then I can fly. guess one more thing. If I do get it, you can't do it like this. And then I get the goal. Do I trigger it? That's still okay, right? I don't have to die. Yeah, that's okay. I don't have to die. I just have to touch. I just have to touch that. But how do I actually touch this? How do I actually touch this? This is solid. I'm fairly certain. I'm assuming these are sprite only. Well, sprite solid. But air for the player. I don't have block contents in this version. Those are just keys. Uh, ugh. Uh-oh. Well, playing. I'm trying to figure out what this even wants from me. I don't expect to actually be able to beat this, but I at least wanted to look at it. So far, I'm pretty sure my goal is to touch this 4 down here, and then either die or get the goal to restart, and get this, which might be by just looping this, the slow auto-scroller loops very slowly, but it does loop. And I can probably, like, I don't know, get P-speed here and keep that to the pipe to actually start flying. That's probably possible. But right now the problem is, even if I can do this, which I haven't yet, but I'm sure it's possible, then I would fly, loop, and then I don't know what to actually do with that. So that's where I'm at right now. I assume having the emulator advantage means faster fast forwards, which, yeah. So basically I figured out everything except for the first obstacle. Now does that mean the first obstacle is at the start and I haven't figured out something here? Or that the only obstacle is this one? Which, yes. In which case, yes. That would be the case. I'm going to assume you mean this is the only obstacle. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So my idea was to get all keys and with them somehow like line them up in a way where each key pulls Mario up, but then align the slots that everything happens in a single frame. So skipping over these blocks. The problem with that is that this is solid, and also that seems like hell to set up, but you know. But this doesn't actually work if this is solid, so I'm not sure what to do with that. I also don't know if that's even possible, but that's the first thing that came to mind. I don't see how I would set that up. Yeah. Yeah. But as I said, I don't see that even working. Like even if I could set it up in theory. No, I can't set it up in theory. I don't see how to do it. Yeah, orange solid, that's what I figured. I guess I should disassemble all the blocks and check for backdoors. I don't assume there is anything, but you never know. For now, I just assume that those are your uh, spike hurt blocks, and that there's nothing special going on with them. I haven't looked at the map 16 yet. Is there anything interesting here? Not really. You see a couple of custom blocks, but nothing that stands out. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. So far, I've also assumed that these are your standard sprite solid Mario pass-through blocks, but I actually haven't touched any of them yet. Mm, I really don't see how you would. Well, unfortunately, I didn't. I don't think I did, at least. I'm pretty sure I gave up on the last one. I probably would have continued if I had actually gotten past them, at least until the next obstacle. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, getting past solid def blocks, or I guess non-solid def blocks in this case, isn't exactly the easiest thing to do in this game. In in most situations. Just get an Invisi Yoshi, exactly. I just um turn one of these into a Yoshi. Or turn rock glitch. That is also true. Unfortunately, none of those are items that I have access to right now. Individually placed blocks. Well, these ones make sense at least. Okay, fine. Maybe there are a lot of ways to actually get past them. But yeah, unfortunately, none of them are ways I can actually use right now. Gonna make the level as long as possible. I'll be right back. I didn't mute myself. Good job, me. Um, right. I guess one thing that I could do is do the pipe entrance. Or look into this auto scroll make glitch thing. But I feel like that probably doesn't actually do anything other than locking the camera. is probably just what it's for. I suppose I could also look up what room 12C is and flying high again. I don't know if that would help at all. Good fireball. Do I have flying high again? I don't think I actually have that hack. No, I don't. That's basically it. Where do you actually get flying high again? Wait, is it not in the hex section? Apparently it's not in the hex section. Is it in waiting? Why would it be in waiting? It is in waiting. Huh. I guess it still isn't moderated, huh? Alright, but let's see what room 12C is, I guess. .bps.zip. Beautiful. I need to fix my modified flips at some point. It's so much work to actually pick out these files every time. Especially with this mess of a folder structure. Alright, there you go. .30. Could you capture? There you go. It's this room. I don't know what that is saying. I don't actually know what you do in this room. The trick doesn't work here. Which trick? The trick? And the one thing that I think of when you say the trick and see these platforms is pausing them through. But I guess no, I don't see why that wouldn't be possible. Unless there's a time limit. Which would be funny. There isn't. Or maybe it has to do with this platform. I don't see why it would. Or this one, I don't know what this is for at all. Why is there just a fish here? Nobody knows what the fish is for. Good. Where do you actually go to 12C? That's just here. You start small. Wait, you start small? Oh, there's a cape there. Okay, so you start with cape. And I guess you just question mark, fly up here. Take this, fly through here, fly through here. Fly through here, fly through here. Question mark. Fly through here, here, clip here. Do this for some reason. Be stuck. Twice. And then be small. Oh, you fly up here and then you get stuck already. Huh. What? There's a key here. That might matter. I should probably look up what you do in this room, because I'm not gonna figure it out by looking at this. And I'm not going to play it. So... that's not happening. Oh yeah, also I guess you avoid this guy. Probably. He throws spinies. I don't know how they would help. But either way there's a key here. And that's like the only thing I can see that even indicates anything similar to the other hack. I don't think that hit much. Great. Okay, well, capture the other one again. You can be the person to make it. Yeah. What? Kinda still don't see anything. Okay, so in theory I can get every key. In practice I wouldn't want to, but in theory I can. I just really don't see how that would even help. I'd have 9 keys here. That's a lot of dots. I don't know which statement, but I didn't think I made a completely unreasonable statement. I really don't see anything. Green bean, okay. Green beans, I guess if they're at the top of the screen, they can help getting past death blocks. But usually you still interact with blocks on green beans. Nope. There's also the weird music loop. I don't know what that's about. Yeah. That one. I found a thing. I don't know what that means. But I guess I found a thing. I guess I haven't checked if that happens every time the camera loops. Ah, is that what it's for? 1.44 million frames. I can probably calculate how often I'm supposed to loop from that. It's probably just 10 times. Once per key. Or something like that. And the reason it's there for is much worse. I mean, I figured it would probably be messing with any kind of input macro. because it actually just switches or restarts. Correct? Yeah, I mean, that's what I figured. I am far off from having to actually figure out input macros. Wasn't even the initial intention. Well, it is what it's accomplishing. What would I do? Couldn't understand AMK's music change RAM. You mean the sample uploading? Are there? I mean, there's one DFB, which is SMW's current track, and then there's like 7FB000, I think, which is AMK's copy of that to detect when the song change happened. Other than that, are there actually more addresses? I'm not sure what you're trying to accomplish with it, so... Wait, what? Every frame? Every frame? How does that happen? What did you do? Wait, why didn't that do anything? Ah, there you go. What do you mean? Play music while they're paused? interesting. I mean, I am mainly just waiting because I don't even know what I want to do with this. I'm kind of just waiting for me to think of anything to do. Because yeah, I'm definitely gonna use cheats to at least figure out if it works. Afterwards, I consider whether or not I want to actually do it. But like right now, I really don't know what to even do. Maybe by Wednesday he'll figure that out. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Hmm. 3 obscure bugs. Great. I'm guessing most of them have to do with being outside of the level region. Ah. Drawn boxes don't work if camera is on screen FF. Why that screen? I mean, I would maybe understand if all negative screens don't work. But what's special about FF? Ah, I guess that makes sense. You know what? This slow auto scroll isn't actually all that slow. It's half a frame. Half a pixel per frame. But it's kind of fast for setting anything up here. You wouldn't really have much time to set much up. I should put myself in flight state. Just to see what he could even do. How do you do that? Four subjects per frame auto scroll generate. No, that's not what I'm saying. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I'm not setting anything up yet. Maybe it, I don't know. I'm not saying anything. I shouldn't say anything. But it does seem kind of fast for, well, setting anything up here. If I was actually flying right now, possibly with a bunch of keys. These blocks just work. I would make this level slightly easier. Yeah. What is calling RNG here? Oh, the gold sphere. Never mind. The gold sphere is calling RNG. Orb sparkles, yeah. I just remember those. Same thing that messes up your RNG in the fish minigame. Yeah. That certainly does happen. I mean, right now my best idea is still to just, I don't know, take all the keys and then, I don't know, somehow use them to clip here. But I really have no idea how to do that, or how I would even start going about that. Start to go about that. It's just solid. I was looking up how to put myself in cape state, flight state. I don't know how cape works. How does cape work? Where do I stun? Where do I do that? Is there anything? 1407 maybe? That doesn't seem to be doing much. Huh? No. No, that does. I still don't know what you mean by that. Do you mean like... I guess the humming that sometimes happen if you pause it on an unfortunate spot? Maybe that's what you mean. Ah, that's what you mean. Yeah. It's great. Okay, so that is the address I want to manipulate. Except right now I'm, well, in here and that's kinda not useful. I mean, yes, it's very useful, but like, it's not useful for actually figuring out how to do it. It's just useful if I want to cheat past the obstacle. Maybe we should start the room again. Take one of those. Oh, never mind. I did not realize how much I was jumping around there. Yeah, very optimized. I definitely cared about this movie. Okay, so 8x8 clothes look amazing. These things? Cause yeah. Oh, beautiful. Am I using run ahead? No. I don't think this even has run ahead. What made you say that? Oh no, I was just using cheats to put him in flight state. And I didn't disable my cheats. That's all that was. So I mean I can just can do this. I mean, you can write a macro for this. That's not difficult. And then I can get the key. But then what? Also, where did my script go? I guess I can also get this. Well. Yeah. I can get this one. Can I get the other one? I don't think I can change the camera. I did get a key. I just still have no idea what to do with it. But hey. Okay, so I'm gonna assume I can't move the camera back up, which means with the camera... Where's the camera start? Could probably keep it around this height, which is... I guess around this. Which does mean I could go above this if I loop once. And then I can get the other key as well. Does that help? I don't know. I don't know. But other than that, I kind of have to, yeah, I guess each loop I have to move the camera at least one screen down. Except for this one where I do it twice, but hmm. Then let's stop scrolling here. Except for this one, because nope. Exactly. Exactly. I was also thinking about flying outside of the camera region, but I don't actually know if I can get out without dying. Or what that would do for me. Hmm. There's this hole here, which does actually mean that I can loop shells, and by shells I mean keys, obviously. Wait, does it? Yeah, I could just do that. Yes, I don't know my words. I'm still learning words. It's a difficult process. Wait, this is solid. These are solid. These are solid, so no, I can't actually loop them. Found a thing. I guess this is another thing. And also technically it's not correct, I can still loop them. I just can't loop them in the main area. Like in the main two screens where block interaction works. I can still freely loop them outside of the level. But that's gonna be... But I guess this shouldn't be too bad to set up. It's just... Does that align again? I don't know if that would align again. The camera looping and the keys looping. But in theory, you should be able to make that work. Doesn't change the fact that I don't know what to do with them. But it's a thing I can do. I can put the shells... Stop saying shells. I can put the keys in here, or in any of these. I guess I can drop all the keys like down here, and then once I have looped enough, I can just take all of them from this point. I don't think voice recognition technology exists for the SNES, but otherwise yes. I suppose you could always put the technology inside the cartridge and then somehow figure out how to do that. How to do the communication between those. That should work. But also, yeah. I guess that's hardware no one needs, and not ASM anymore. These nope things are kind of in the way, not gonna lie. That's probably their point. But still. I'm sure it is. I mean, maybe you can still throw them here and then have there be an angle where it falls onto this, maybe? Does that work? What is this? 213? Probably not enough. Maybe with a very good angle you can make that. But actually you should be able to make it from this side. From this side it shouldn't be. Yeah, okay, no. This angle is very easily makeable. And then you can throw them all in here. Okay, so I'm figuring out more stuff I can do in theory, but nothing that actually helps. Should have called it a nope. I guess you should have. I mean, even if this gap didn't work, you probably could have thrown it like from outside the level back into it. I don't know, that probably, I don't know the exact angle. But that would have probably worked, I feel like. But yeah, this gap definitely should make it. Unfortunately, that still doesn't help with the fact that I don't know what to do with the keys. Like, I think I have a relatively easy way of getting all the keys now, at least up to here. And then in theory, I think I maybe not with all of them, but I probably could put them inside of this and then pause them out when I need them down here. Maybe. Doesn't change the fact that I don't know what to do with them. Do they all act like the same block? 313, 313, 313, 313, 313, and 313 is... Okay, it's just an unedited map 16 tile. Interesting. Well, whatever it is, it killed me. So it probably does its job. I also have to clip relatively far into this gold sphere. Because just touching the gold sphere without touching this 4 doesn't get me anything. But once I'm inside here, I feel like it's probably the easiest thing to solve. I really just don't see anything better other than throwing all the keys at this and then hoping that they clip me through this. But I have no idea how I would set that up in any reasonable way. I guess no one said this hack is reasonable. Quite the opposite, actually. Stack items to craft other items. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Whoa. this line up. The keys would fall here, on the side somewhere. I mean, for all I know, what I'm thinking is just possible. But I just really don't see how it would be. But I don't see anything else either. There isn't exactly much on this level to begin with. There's nothing in this. There's nothing in this. Other than this pipe and a bunch of text and Budobu. Good sprite. What's the heck description say? It was all going well until I reached the final obstacle, aka the only obstacle. Maybe, apparently. 2 out of 5. The main gimmick doesn't even work without ASM. I am not sure what that means. That might just be referring to the custom blocks in this level, because I'm pretty sure the vanilla, the slow auto scroll looping is a vanilla. That is way more stupid. What is? The main gimmick? You won't spoil it. Yeah, that's fair. I just don't even know what maybe it's just referring to this, but I feel like you wouldn't have said that if it was just referring to this. So I guess that means I don't know what the main gimmick is. Because it's clearly not looping, because that's vanilla. It's not juggling, because I mean that's also vanilla. And apparently it's not the custom blocks either. So I don't know what the main gimmick is. 0.0022 re-records per frame. Easiest pit hack ever. That is probably just referring to the fact that you script your inputs for most of the hack. $256 times 14 equals 3,584 subscreens in one room. Who needs LM3 level sizes? Yes. I mean, I guess that just means that I actually am supposed to take every single of those screens I'm actually supposed to use and encounter, which makes sense because you loop like 9 times once for each key. It's referring to re-records per frame, so yeah, but like the number is only that low because you script most of your inputs and then just fast forward through them. Finally a hack that takes place on a torus. I don't know topology. Carefully planning my rune before attempting is clear as highly recommended. That is what I've been trying to do. It is possible to mess up your sprite slots and not realize for 30 minutes. That's an interesting statement because I don't actually know how you would affect sprite slots at all here. I guess that could be just referring to the fact that it matters which keys you take and in which order, and not necessarily which slots have keys in them. But I don't know why you would set this up 30 minutes ahead of time. How long is 30 minutes? I mean, how long is 30 minutes in loops? In slow auto scroll vertical, horizontal loops? Let's do 60 seconds, that's minutes, it's about one loop. That's about one loop. Yeah, but it does tell me that I can probably, that it probably refers to the sprite slots or the order of the keys. But I don't actually know what I would do, what I would use the keys for, what I would set up with the keys and then loop. So that's also interesting. AKA an SMW day. That's a great interpretation. Sure. Let's go with that. but does that mean a vertical SMW day and a horizontal SMW day are different? Time to add a day-night cycle. Just X animate the background. What will a vertical day be? I mean, I was just thinking of power-ups looping. But maybe that just means a day for a power-up is different than a day for the camera. This is starting to get weird. Wait, so power-ups looping would be a month? But that's shorter than a day. An interesting universe SMW lives in. Alright, we'll do that. Okay, continuing to look at the submission. Keys are just much heavier than layer 1. Maybe. There are also screenshots. There are also tags actually. I haven't looked at the tags yet. ASM. Makes sense. Does it? I mean, there are custom blocks and no intro. XGFX, definitely. Gimmick, I guess you can say that. Glitch, okay. Holiday. Holiday. I don't actually know what holiday is defined as. Where's the tag list? Oh, thank you very much. Don't need to find it anymore. Holiday. Related to a special day of the year? I mean, technically April 1st is a special day of the year. Sure. I'll take that. One is a day, right? Yeah, that too. It also is just a day. Huge level. With 3,584 subscreens, this probably is one of the biggest levels, yes. Music, yes. No boss. Yeah. Non-platformer. What is non-platformer defined as? Hack is not a platformer. Okay, so what is a platformer defined as? Keys are technically platforms. Is the ground a platform? But you don't start flying. This is ground. That's a platform. Anyway. C5 is just the title screen. I guess. But there's still the keys, which are platforms. Actually, no, there's an auto-scroller going on. I was thinking if in theory it would be possible to place 3 keys here and then have a 4th one and then get P speed here. But I don't think it's possible with auto-scroll. And then puzzle. Okay, well, the text makes sense. Noise also loves a certain other thing. I am not sure what that is referring to. It might be referring to juggling or just keys in general. It might also be ironic. I don't know. And there are the screenshots. You missed attack? Oh no. Which... horror? What's horror defined as? Heck tends to spook the player. I guess you could argue about what that means. But yeah. Just looking at this is horror. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. This is certainly one of the rooms that exists. Okay, what else is in the submission? There are the screenshots. The first one being the springboard, which I get after the goal. Second one is 9 keys. At the bottom of the level. But inside the blocks, so outside of the level. Outside of the main level region. I assume none of these screenshots are fake or anything, so... Ew. What the hell am I looking at? I mean, I just said what I'm looking at, but what does it mean? There are 9 keys at the bottom. I don't know why I would ever want to be in a situation like that. And then the last screenshot that isn't quotes is the goal, with presumably also 9 keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 keys actually. Wait, but the other screenshot only had 9 keys? Where's the 10th key coming from? Four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I'm not miscounting. What I also don't particularly like is that they are the 9 keys plus the one in Mario's hand are aligned in a way uh, that I would, I guess, want to try and set up if I was actually doing the idea I've been having. I don't like that. Because that means that this might actually be what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I mean, gotta make sure I didn't miscount. But no, it's actually 10 keys in the clear screenshot and 9 in the other one. The way those 9 keys stack up though, I mean, they're very specifically aligned in the order that I would like from highest to lowest sprite slot, or the other way around. But they're definitely in that order. So that's concerning. Does that actually work? How do keys... Does that actually work? How would I test this? How would I test this? I guess I can close flying high again. That didn't particularly help. Do I have a test ROM somewhere? I guess I can just copy this ROM and test it in this room directly. It's probably the easiest. As soon as I remember where the heck is. There it is. Noises fault copy. Why am I moving them down? Just place new ones. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sprite 33, Vertical Fireball, has been used in this level, but Sprite Buoyancy in the Changed Properties and Sprite Header menu is not enabled. This will usually cause the game to freeze. If you don't want to be notified of this when saving, when saving your level, change the check if Vertical Fireball has buoyancy setting in the options menu. Save the level anyway. Yes. Thank you, Lunar Magic. Oh yeah, another thing that I noticed is that this uses Lunar Magic 2.53 for some reason. I don't actually know what version 2.53 is. Is that a special version, or is that just the latest one before? LM3. Probably it's just the latest one before LM3 then. Okay, so open the other ROM then. Where's this word copy? I didn't place a cape. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, you know what I just realized? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's one key missing. There's one more key in this level. No, what I was actually meaning to say is the gold sprite also takes up one slot, but that doesn't actually matter. It matters because it matters for how I set up my test ROM, but it doesn't actually matter for the level because the other ones are in 10 and 11 from a block. Does it matter that this goal is in the lowest slot? Maybe. I don't know. I should probably just place a cape here. It's time for dinner. Oh, enjoy your dinner. I will try and figure out what the hell I'm doing. Eh, I'm still having fun. I would have quit long ago if I didn't. I might not have known what I was getting myself into, but I know when to stop. When I stop having fun with something. And right now it's still fun. Okay. Cape here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, that's not what I... Can you stop fast forwarding? That's just a wall. Want to spray the hitboxes for a bit. Okay, so what can we see here? The one in a lower slot is above the one in a higher slot. That tells me that in the screenshot, they're lowered from highest to lowest slot, which is what I would have expected. Now, what I actually would want to do is figure out what the Y position of sprites is. And also I should place ground in here. It's gonna make this easier. And also I'll be right back. Alright. Did I not save? I did not save. Eek. Cheats. What I want to do is probably easier with a Lua script, but you know, far too lazy to actually edit mine. So I'm doing it with cheats instead. I actually probably should do. I probably actually should do it with Lua. I need 7. Yeah, probably just should. Okay. Okay. I can write my code on that. I just have to figure out why the text highlighting is so awful, but also how to do a for loop. How do you do a for loop? That's how you do it. And then sprite x low, y low and y high. Sprite y low, sprite y high is going to be C. Low. Actually, what am I doing? Should probably just switch to this view. While I'm doing this, so if you can actually see. Not that I expect many to be watching this. Or anyone for that matter. Now that dacin is gone. But hey. Might as well show it. So what I want to do right now is... offset the sprites. Why? I want to place them in a very specific order. Y high, C, then WA, W round, Y low, which is going to be Y, and then Y is going to be plus I. Y minus equals 2. I guess I should do Y and FF00, 0, shift it over, I8, and then Y, X at F. And then this is OXC0, 0C, 0C something, E0 I guess. Oh yeah, this is decimal for some reason in this version of Lunar Magic. Cool. 0C. Yes. I don't know. T0. Should be good enough. Restart. Unexpected symbol. What did I do? What did I do? $307. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, nice line break. 3071. Very nice line break. What are you complaining about? Okay, fine, whatever. I'm just gonna do OXC. And then you get to be Y, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. That doesn't work. Don't know why. Still not 3073. God, stop complaining. There you go. Right. Maybe not you. Because I can go back to the other view now. There you go. That does actually work. Jeez. What the fuck? Just that does actually work. Now what's the threshold where that stops working? Let's try 8. 8 does not work. 7. 7 does not work. 4. 4 does not work. 3. 3 seems to work. Does 4 actually not work? No, it really doesn't. Okay, so that works in theory. It actually is just this, isn't it? Uh, it actually is just the idea I had at the very start. Except from the top and not the bottom. But like, this is still not enough, is it? This is just not even enough though. Is there anything I can do to set this, to make this more lenient? Is there anything I can do to make it more lenient? Hmm. So this has potential for working. I guess another thing I should check. There you go. Ugh. Uh, this kinda sucks to do with Cape, because you have like extremely little vertical jump control. Okay, well actually, I'll try something else. Um, X, X. Start this one screen over. And what happened? Did they land on the blocks? Because they did. When do they reach max fall speed? From stationary. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 frames. Why do you not work? This thing is in the way. This thing is just in the way. Oh, please be in the correct screen. Oh, this sucks, if it's possible. Like, if I can figure out that this works, then I'm probably just gonna be good. Because getting here is not difficult. Getting there with all the keys is kind of annoying, but not difficult. Setting this up while the autoscaler is going on with all the keys, that's just, no. I'm not doing that. But I want to see that it's possible and understand. I mean, I do understand what's happening. Actually, I don't entirely, because I don't know why they try to. Why the player tries to be on those keys. But I understand in theory what's happening. Except that this is not actually enough right now. Yeah, because just 4 is not actually enough if you space them up with 4 pixels each. In the screenshot, how are they? It's probably 3 pixels. 3 pixel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you actually tell? Why are these so blurry? Can't you upscale properly, stupid browser? Why is the browser trying to upscale this horribly? I can't quite tell how much it is in the... It honestly seems like more than 4 pixel. But why? Okay, I guess it is time to look at the disassembly. No, it's not. It is time to look at the trace log, because that's gonna be much more helpful in finding my bearings. It's probably just the solid sprite routine, but I don't know which parts exactly and what inputs they take. Mm, I need to edit the script to be offset by 3 again. I already did that. I need to reload the script. When did I do that? Mhm. Start trace logger. Throw that in of uh, trace.log. Then figure out where trace.log is. Somewhere in here. Nope, that's all.log. Gonna need that later as well. That is yoshi.log and that is trace.log. There you go. Okay. Where is all.log? That was. Alright. Again. For the second time. Something like that. That's not what I wanted. Yep. Okay. Switch back to this view. And I don't know if this is actually viewable. Well, actually seems fine. And now figure out where 94 is set. 0094. Load, 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 load. Add carry, that was a store. There's a store here. That is in what routine? Oh, it's just just the speed routine. Yeah, 096 is what I'm looking for anyway, right? Yes. 0096. That's a load, 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 load. Compare, load, 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 load. Add carry, load, add carry, store. Add D71, that's still this routine. Yes. Compare, load, 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 add carry. Load, update. This one is new. Push Mario on top of sprite. That is probably the routine that I want. I should at least play the in-game music. Yeah, sure. Push Mario on top of sprite is probably what I want. 16.3e. How did we get here? Oh yeah, 7D. Hmm. (18.7a). 18.7a is Yoshi related. I assume that means if I'm sitting on Yoshi, then it offsets where relative to the sprite I need to stand. Whoops. So it's 0. Yeah, it's 0, so I'm not writing Yoshi, so I'm doing 1F. 1F is always the offset. I am awake, as usual. 24. So it's not not a P-switch, so this code doesn't matter. Okay, so I always get set to sprite position minus 1F. Unless I'm on Yoshi, but I am not, so... How did I get here though? Increase 1471. That's the thing with how many keys I'm standing on, right? Wait, actually that applies to both P-switches and keys? Is that actually true? I never knew that if that's the case. Is that the case? One, 3, 5, 3E. Yes, shut up. No. I guess because I'm not actually standing on both of them yet. Can you do first frame jumps off of 2 keys? Oh. Strange. Anyway, I reach here from 18.7a set to 0 because it's AC6. If Mario's touching the bottom 8 pixels of the key, then he's hitting the side and should be pushed out. If he's any higher, then he's hitting a top and should be pushed up. Otherwise, just his hand is inside. And he should be pushed down. So D8, D3. What is D3? Is that the player position current frame? Yes. Which isn't actually updated. Interestingly enough. So sprite Y position D8. No. Yes, D8. Sprite white position low. Getting here from what to do when carrier sprite is touched. If X and Y are held, Mario is not carrying something. Then he's picking up the item. Right, but if he isn't and he's not holding it, then it checks this. And we get here. Okay, I'm not spin jumping anyway, so this doesn't matter. But this always falls through here. So this code doesn't matter. Carryable sprite. Mario doesn't have star power, return of the sprite. Not a carryable sprite. Carryable sprite. Default interact R. Default interact. Okay, so this really just runs when the player interacts and the default interaction is run. Get Mario clipping is a routine that where is this Mario clipping uses 9.4, 9.5 and I assume 9.6 and 9.7. Huh. This actually means that the thing I was thinking of originally about doing it from below doesn't actually work because the current frame isn't updated while all of this happens. And the current frame has to be above for the player to be snapped on top of the platform. Interesting. Okay, so basically, if I can turn on the hitboxes again. The relevant part is this bottom of the player's hitbox and the key. In the key's hitbox, which is fairly large, those have to overlap, which is that's where the 3 pixels are coming from. Actually check that while... Yeah, it doesn't change anything when I'm big. Only if I'm on Yoshi, it changes. However, that means... Yeah, it does actually snap me down, that's interesting. Because the moment I touch this, I get warped 3 pixels instead of 1. I am holding A right now. And on this frame, I fall at 1 frame per 1 pixel per frame. And on this one I fall 4. Okay, so that's where the 3 pixel are coming from. Cool. That makes sense. However, There isn't really much input to that. There isn't much input to that. By which I mean I get why there are 3 pixels. But there's nothing I can do about that. I can't do anything about that, right? I don't sit on Yoshi. So it's always going to be 3 pixel. Sandy, can't go up, it's fine. For some reason, checks the current frame so it only works from above, okay. So all of that makes sense. Now, interaction-wise, if I duck the bottom interaction pixel and the top one, how far are they apart? 1, 2, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17, potentially 18. Potentially 18. Can I have yes, I can. In this level. I don't actually know. 9, 6. That happens if D3 minus D3 plus 8 is less than 20. Unsigned. Signed. No, unsigned. Unsigned? BCC is unsigned, right? I don't remember. But the BPL, I don't. I keep forgetting what signed and unsigned, how those works. How those work. Anyway, the only thing that changes is that this increases. Which might actually matter if it's near a screen boundary, which it is. This is close to a screen boundary, but I don't think it actually matters. Does it? Tools. See. Well, no, that actually does matter, doesn't it? Is that the problem? Do I actually get pulled all the way? Maybe that is actually the problem. That's interesting. Yeah, that's the best I can do, and that's currently not even close. But where am I right now? It's really hard to tell because these hitboxes are in a very unfortunate order. But this would be like here. Yeah, in theory that should actually work, shouldn't it? This is actually far enough. Okay, what did I say? Like 17 pixels? 3 times 10 is 30. 3 times 9 is still 27. That is definitely enough. Ah, now we're getting somewhere. Now we are getting somewhere, I think. So the problem is probably that this condition eventually fails. How far do I actually warp here? Currently I'm at 3326 and now I'm at 3349. 26, 26, 49 minus 26. That's 6, 7, 3, 23? No. Wait, no, 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 no. Wait, is 23 right? Is 24 right? 26 and then 49. I mean, 9 minus 6 is 3 and 2, 4 minus 2 is 2, so 23. I don't think I'm wrong with that. I think I can I think I can still do that much in my head, but um 23? Why 23? 23 sounds like a weird number. Twenty-three sounds like a really weird number. Twenty-three. What is 23? So if every sprite warps me down 3 pixels, how do I end up at 23? Also, I don't need to go 17, I need to go 17 plus 16. I need to go around 17 plus 16. Which is 32, which is much more than what I have. How are the actual interaction points actually laid out? What's the distance between the foot and the head? I don't know. And I don't know where to check. Actually, do I still have my program? Yeah, I do. Does this still run? I don't know why I wouldn't. Ah, beautiful. 2000, whenever the hell I made this. Um, so this is 18? No. Side head. Head. 10 and foot is 20. So yeah, 16. That is so fucked up. Wait. No, you actually do need 10 keys, don't you? And then it's pixel perfect. Okay, so you need 10 keys, and I have one too little right now. You need at least 10. No. Don't you need 11 keys? Because if everyone gets you down 3 pixel, and you need to move 32, that means you need 11 keys. Don't you? Okay, well, this just... I'm pretty sure that's what it means. How do I get to 23? this very quickly. Count that. 18 matches. Why 18? That was one frame I captured. I can only at best touch 12 keys. Why 18? Ah, because that's always twice. That makes sense. So that means 18 divided by 2. 9. Yeah, 9 keys. Okay, that means that I do interact with 9 keys though. Means I interact with 9 keys. And presumably all of them minus maybe the first one. Yeah, minus maybe the first one. So ideally I would touch it here. On this frame I need to touch those 9 keys to get the maximum distance. Which actually works out perfectly. I didn't intentionally do that, but the way I set it up for testing. Um, hmm. Hmm. Is that actually enough though? So I mean, I guess this should mean that we have 8, no, 9 instances of this address. Yes. Okay, so there's no shenanigans involving this one. It's probably unsigned, or I don't know, correctly deals with the sign. That's good to know. I don't want to figure out that code, because I can never figure out. Can never really remember how signed versus unsigned works. With comparisons. That sounds right. I don't know if it is, but I'm gonna go with it. Anyway, so that means that still means that I should go 9 times 3 pixel down. So in theory, in an ideal world, but 9 times 3 is still only 27, which I don't think is actually enough. Is it? Because I need to go 32. Why am I doing something wrong here? I need to move down 32 pixel because the feet interaction point are not allowed to touch the block, and then the next frame the top interaction point mustn't hit the block. Those are 16 blocks apart, 16 pixel apart, and a block is also 16 pixel. So that makes 32 pixels in total that I have to move. I'm fairly certain. Hmm. I'm fairly certain that's how this works. If that is how it works, OX10. So if this is 1F, and this is 2F, hold on. One, assuming this is 1F, then the interaction point, I guess on this frame. So this, let's just say this is 1F, position 1F, or 0F. Then this is 1F, this is 2F, and this is 20. 1F, 0F, 1F, 2F, 20. So I need this 0F to go to 20, which means I need to move 20 minus F pixel, which actually means 33, doesn't it? Which is the maximum distance I can go with 11 keys. I have 12 sprite slots, one of them has to be a gold sphere. This seems far too precise to actually be doable. Like, sure, I can set this up in theory with a script, and sure, I can. I feel like I should be missing something. Or maybe it's not actually. Because in the screenshot here, that's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 keys plus the 10th. But that would, according to my logic at least right now, only give 30 pixels, which is not 33. Wait, was it 33? Hold on. I'm being stupid, I think. 0F is where I'm at right now. So this is 1F. So then if that is 1F, then this is 2F, 30, 0F, 1F, 2F, 30. 30 minus F is 21, which is 33. I'm fairly certain I'm not doing the math wrong here. And I mean, I can just test this. I can just it's not even doing a magic. There you go. I can just place a key block or take the key blocks from up here. But do you actually have to take all keys? Seems not right. How about something else? First, how about I use cheats to to actually okay. Two, three, four. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 33, 34, 34 frames, 33 frames and one leg frame. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 30, 31, 32, 33, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Eight. So I am right now at 3353.2 and I need to go to 3359. Wait, 3359? No, 5A. Which is exactly 6 pixel. Which is exactly 6 pixel. Hmm. Currently I'm missing 7 pixels though, right? Even if I get the 2 extra keys, which I in theory could have, even if I have those right here, I think I would only get 3 pixel, which put me at, well, 3 per key, which puts me at 3359, which is too high by 1 pixel. I suppose the next thing that matters is whether or not block interaction happens before sprite interaction. Because that can also shave off a couple of frames, a couple of pixel. Because if I can touch the key while they are like here by falling deep enough into the block that I touch this, then I get warped down and then block interaction happens. And then that would actually work. That would give me the distance I need. How would I figure out that now? How would I figure that out? I mean, my intuition tells me that blocks are first and then sprites, but I don't actually have a reason for that. I'll be right back. Alright. How am I still doing this? How is this still fun to me? What am I doing? What am I doing? Why? Okay. I mean, I'm definitely not gonna try and do this legitimately. If this works, I just want to see that this works, which I've pretty much convinced myself of. But I need to prove it to myself. By actually, having this work. So the thing I wanted to see is whether or not block interaction happens first or sprite interaction. And to check that, I guess the best way is to figure out where block interaction happens. Which I guess I can do with a simple... Actually, can't I 0, 0... what's the kill routine? Zero zero F606. Is that called anywhere? No. Trace log. Trace copy. Wait, what happened there? Why is that called twice? Why is that called twice? I don't know. I guess once per interaction point, and for some reason two of them interacted. I don't know. Anyway, uh, 6 matches of that code, which is who the hell knows? Lunar Magic, I think. Okay. Hello, HF. I am currently trying to figure out whether or not block code or sprite code is executed first in a frame. And I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing, quite honestly. Yeah, I mean, my instinct tells me blocks first and then sprites, but I need to check because I don't actually know. And for for the situation I'm in, I would actually prefer if sprites are first and then blocks. But we will see. Count. Why is that executed 6 times? I guess still for each. Probably for each interaction point. Yeah, 2 does not have interaction. This code maybe? Count 0. What do you mean 0? Ah, because there's a bunch of them. Ah, try random ones. I don't know what I'm doing. There you go, that's one of them. Okay, so in this one frame, blocks are executed at line 1300, which I mean is already like almost at the beginning of the frame. So the sprite thing that happened was very much at the end. Yeah. What is this one? What is that actually? Update status bar, draw Mario, social gameplay related routines. Mario interaction level NP switches. Keyhole. Yeah, well, it was 3 0 0 0 9 6. Yeah, okay, well, this is the other thing that happened, which is at line 4000. So yes, blocks first, blocks first, then sprites, which is what I expected, but not what I wanted to see right now. Because that means this nightmare of a setup actually requires 11 keys. Unless I'm completely wrong. I'm probably doing something wrong because that would mean it's way, way more precise than I believe is reasonable. But if blocks are executed first, nothing is the problem. I hate the problem is that there are 11 keys here. Yes. The problem is that I feel like this would be far too precise, and that I get the feeling that I'm missing something that makes it less precise. Because if I got everything right so far, then this is, even with 11 keys, every single key has to be placed pixel perfect relative to each other and in the correct order. And it has to hit this pixel, the top one. And that seems unreasonably precise. Which, I mean, I'm not gonna do this legitimately anyway. I just want to prove to myself that it works. But, like, I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like I'm missing something that makes this reasonable. I mean, maybe it's that. No, yes, I do think it's unreasonable. You have 20 minutes per key drop to align them, right? What? I don't know where you're getting that number from. I don't know how you're intending to. I don't know. Like, how do you intend to align those keys? Do I actually want to know? I mean, I don't know if I want to know, honestly. That depends on what the answer is. If it's just something. I mean, the only thing I can imagine is that you mean like looping them around here, but like that doesn't actually. Does that actually do anything? I can't see that working. I guess you can tell me if that was it. I. You think that should work? I don't see how that would work, but sure. If you can make that work, I guess that's more reasonable. Uh, when are there keys in there? Come on. I mean, you say that, but where do you actually want to loop them? Because you can't loop them in these two main screens, because there's blocks here. Those are solid. there are blocks here, the nope is solid, and most importantly, this entire thing is solid. So you have to throw them like diagonally, and they have to line up exactly here. Yeah, give them horizontal speed, but they still have to align here perfectly, and you only have one chance at getting that right, which, I mean, I guess you can do, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Nice lag. I don't know, that's not something I would want to do anymore, but I suppose it is true that it's not impossible. I should have my script actually set the X position of these. No. I didn't find a way around that. I don't think you can. This is actually 1 pixel too low now. Yeah, 36 minutes per. Uh-huh. I mean, yeah, you are right that you can do that. No. Yeah, that's. I mean, that's honestly the main thing as well for me. I don't see a better way either. I want there to be one, but I don't see anything else either. And I've been looking at this for almost 5 hours. Not that that means much, but you know. There you go. What? What do you mean? 4 hours and 47 minutes, to be precise. I mean, honestly, most of that time was spent saying that this would maybe be possible, what I'm trying right now, and then refusing to actually test if it's possible because I thought it was unreasonable. And eventually I decided to eventually I decided that I just don't see anything better. I should at least try if this is actually possible. And here we are now. I have now convinced myself that it's possible. I just want to do it with cheats once. And then I'm probably just gonna move on. But I mean, I've had fun. I wouldn't be doing this for 5 hours if I didn't have fun with it, but you know, here we are. Anyway, this is still not quite set up the way I wanted to. Would you please? Yeah. I really should just set the exposition in the script. What am I doing? There you go. That still doesn't quite work. Wait, what happened? That is still so far off. I'm 2 frames too late now. Great. What am I doing? Eh. Right, I lied. I forgot that I lied. With my setup, I'm still 1 pixel off. Or in this case, 1 subpixel. Kinda forgot about that. That's why I even started looking into whether or not blocks run first or sprites. Uh, well, huh. I'm not sure how to fix that. Is it actually 0.0? It actually is. Yeah, that's fair. It does make this a little bit more annoying to actually set up. What time? I'm still not entirely sure what's actually. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because here I end up at 5, 6, which is still 1 key off. I don't know why that happens. The lowest key is at 33. No, wait. The lowest key is at 3390. And I think I get my position is that one minus 1F, I believe. It was 1F, right? Hmm, somewhere around here, I think. There it is. 1F, yeah. So it should be 3390 minus 1F. 3390 being decimal, 1F being hexadecimal. 1F is 31. So I guess that should leave me at 60, 59. The, yeah, 60 minus 1. Yes, 59. So why am I at 56 in this frame? That's one key off. I mean, not that it changes anything. I just don't understand it. Three three five nine is still a little bit too low. Hmm. 22. 22, that's 11. I did only capture one frame, right? No, I captured two. This is for slot 1. Yeah, which is correct, because slot 0 is the gold sphere. Well, that's still in the same frame, right? How much is that? Like 1,800 something. I mean, that does set it to 1F, which I assume 0, 1. No, wait. Ah, but the player's hitbox is 2 blocks high. So yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's correct. I don't know what the script's showing. Well, either way, it's still 1 pixel off. And I mean, I don't really know how to even fix this anymore. I don't know how to fix this anymore. It might be that I can just be 1 pixel lower, have the keys be 1 pixel lower, and that's still possible. I feel like that shouldn't make it though. If they're 1 pixel lower, then I feel like I just die to the blocks. Oh, actually, you know what it is? This 5-6 is probably a lag frame, right? How do the... Yeah, that's why the script shows that. Because it is 2 frames. It's just 1 frame. Okay, that makes sense. Um, how would I actually... Does it make sense? Yes. Is there a reason why that doesn't make sense? I mean, I assume the script just displays whatever this is. Keys are moving at, but I'm not looking at the key. I'm not looking at the keyed position. What I was confused about is why on this frame the player position is 3356 and not 3359, like I would expect after the last key. But it's because an interrupt happens after the one in slot 2 is processed. So this script shows that information. And then on the next frame, the rest is continue. The last key is processed, and then it puts me at 5-9. That's what I meant. Because that's confused me. Yeah, exactly. I was just so confused by this told me that I would be here, even though the keys should push me all the way down. But yeah, that was just a lag frame. Well, that explains why that happened, but emulator doesn't tell. I mean, I think the script might. I feel like the script might. Maybe this one doesn't. Doesn't actually seem like this version tells me. Some version of a script that I used at some point did tell me, but apparently this one doesn't, at least not with the current configuration. Hmm. But either way, I am missing one subpixel. And I'm not sure what to do about that one. Hmm. What's my Y speed? That's X, right? Yeah. There you go. 7D. Can I just see what happens if I have one more speed? I mean, on this frame, nothing, but maybe on the previous frame. Well, actually. Oh no, that does actually fix it. Is it sprites then speed? How is speed applied on to all of this? No, I don't get that. Why does 11 work? I mean, I guess that solves my problem, just don't hold A in this case, and somehow deal with cape being horrible for aligning yourself vertically. But I guess that's just that. Um, hmm. But I don't actually understand why that matters. So on the last frame, I get put to 59.f, which is still touching the block. And I guess then the next frame happens. And then before block interaction happens, my speed gets applied. Ah, right, okay. No, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. This only works because of cheats. Because yes, that might be the case. My speed gets applied before block interaction, but my speed gets reset to 0. From landing on the keys. So I can't actually have any speed there. So that doesn't actually make the difference. Um, it might. No, that doesn't. No. I mean, that is probably what happens, but where's the speed updated? Um, how many are there? Nope, I'm not going through those. There it is. And this happens, yeah, all the way at the beginning. And at which point is 7D updated? Load 8A. What in the hell is 8A? What is 8A? Temporary backup, I guess. Load compare store. I guess this updates it. Which happens after the routine. Which happens after the routine that. Uh, I mean, this just happens after the routine. How do I get this one subpixel? What am I missing? If I'm understanding this correctly, then the last thing in the previous frame that happens is my speed getting reset to 0. Then the first thing that happens from landing on the keys. Then the first thing that happens in the next frame is the speed is applied to my position. At that point it's still 0. And then gravity is applied, so now it's 3 or 6 or whatever. Whatever it would be at that point. And then blocks are processed. But that would mean that I can't actually use speed for anything. Hmm. I am not sure what I'm missing. So if I have that order correct, then I can't even use that on the other side of the block because my speed would get applied and then the block interaction happens. And after the block interaction, there's nothing that updates my position again until sprites run. So at that point, my speed gets reset to 0, and then I don't get any speed, any additional pixel from my speed. I can't tell if this is an actual part of the puzzle or if I'm just doing it 1 pixel too high and I can just be 1 pixel lower. I don't see why it would be, though. I mean, I guess I can just try it 1 pixel lower. Can't hurt. Can't hurt, right? Maybe that's just it, and I'm overcomplicating everything. Script, please. Go 1 pixel higher. And also disable cheats. And also enable cheats. So now it would be 9.1. Those 2 and 10 and 11 having different Y subpixels is gonna screw me over at some point. Da, 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 da. I guess I can also get a point F subpixel. There you go. There you go. Now you don't have to be annoyed. And I don't have to awkwardly time this, so hooray. I am 1 too late. That's just fantastic. That's what I get. Uh, 4-3. And I indeed was just one frame too high. One pixel too high. Okay, well, there you go. There's no actual puzzle there. Well, I mean, I've proven that it works. I'm not actually gonna do that. Someone else can do that. I just wanted to do the puzzle part of that. Do you actually need all 11 keys? I mean, you have them, but... Yeah, exactly. No, it's just like... I don't know. I mean, if I actually knew how to figure out... Okay, no, if I actually wanted to figure out all of the... I don't know, calculations that go into dropping the keys in the correct position. I honestly have no idea how you would even go about doing that. That's not something I would want to do. But yeah, I guess you really do just need every single key. Which especially means you need the key up here. Which... Huh. How much do you actually... I mean, I don't know how you would drop the keys in the correct position automatically. Also, I guess another part of the puzzle that I haven't figured out is how do I actually keep flight takeoff meter into this room? I assume you get running speed here and then just somehow keep takeoff meter. That might be an interesting thing to do. That I could actually still pull off, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. But for the actual room though, I mean, as I said, I'm not going to do this legitimately. That's not happening. I just wanted to figure out this. But what I'd imagine is basically just having a script that flies for like 36 minutes. And then I guess manually key dropping, because I don't know how you would automate that. I don't know how to automate it either. Which seems like the most annoying part of the entire thing. Oh, speaking of lag frames, do you actually know of the incredible feature that dacin added to this? By which I mean, have you actually done a loop yet? Because if not, you should do a loop. You haven't done a loop yet? You should do a loop. You should do a loop. I mean, I didn't legitimately do it, I just fast forwarded with cheats on, but yeah, it's good. This is a very elaborate shitpost. It's honestly, it's great. Like, this puzzle is fun. I mean, I don't know how fun it is to actually execute, but I like the idea of clipping through it like this. And the fact that it's actually possible. And if I didn't mess up the math, then you actually need every single key as well, which is... Oh yeah, speaking of every single key, how do you actually get this? Because one of the keys from the block is going to be up here. So you actually have to keep the camera like at this height at best to still be able to fly over this and get this key on one of the loops. Which I guess should be possible. Yeah, maybe. One 1.5 blocks like this. I don't actually know how far like the boundary is. But yeah, I mean this far down is probably reasonable. But that is another thing to be careful about, to consider. And then yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I kinda wanna do it, like not do it, I wanna see it done. But I don't really want to do it. Because I'm, like, based on what I've been looking at for like 5 hours now, I'm pretty sure you need every single key in very, the full 6 hours of, no, I mean, let's, I mean, sure, I guess I can have that, like, in the background for one work day or something. But no, I don't need to see the entire thing. What I'm mainly interested in is the parts that actually set this up, and then the clip. Alright, well, I guess I'll have it in the background if you do that. One other thing that is a bit strange to me is in this screenshot, A, there's only 10 keys. B, those are lined up vertically. I don't think they're moving. It's hard to tell, but I don't think they're moving. And I guess another thing is, how do you actually clip far enough into the gold sphere? Because it seems like in this screenshot he... Yeah, it might be a cheated screenshot, but honestly... I don't know. I don't know if dacin would do that. But yeah, there is a chance that these screenshots are just cheated. But assuming this is not cheated, then A, there's only 10. Yeah, I mean, the main reason why I'm saying this isn't moving is because but I guess I'd expect. I guess they could be moving to the left. Key double grab. Yeah, that's actually a fair point. That might be a key double grab. Anyway, it seems that like after clipping the first time, the second clip into the sphere, into the goal sphere, is also done with the same keys. Yeah, double grab is actually a good point. I hadn't considered that yet. So that might actually just be a double grab, and then that's 11 keys. And then that all makes sense. Well, anyway, I guess I said it a while ago, but once you're actually in here with the keys, it's probably not too hard to also clip far enough into the sphere. But I don't actually know how far you have to clip. I don't know if you could do it without the keys, for example. But yeah, if this is... I'm just trying to think, if these are moving horizontally, then I guess they would be moving from the right side to the left. Because one clip has to get through the keys, and then another one has to go in here. And I don't feel like you can get... Like, if they're moving to the right, I feel like you would be on the left as the player. Did that make sense? No, if they come from the left, you would be on the right side. Yeah, but the screenshot that's on the left. Anyway, I don't know why I'm reading so much into the screenshot. It's just... I don't know. A thought I had. Well, it's possible. I'm certainly not gonna do it, but I guess I should try at least getting the at least getting the pipe entry. I don't know if that's a good idea actually. It might be a bad idea. Because I'm not actually sure how involved that pipe entry is. That certainly doesn't work. Hold on, let me properly do this. How do you actually... It's probably far more involved than I actually think. Or maybe it's just that, but making that. It's not that involved. Okay, well, maybe I can actually do it. I don't think I can do it from this. I think this is a decent start at least. Can you actually make it? I get the feeling you probably can't make it into the pipe from here. But I would have enough for a clip there. Actually, I only need takeoff meter, right? Yeah, I need takeoff meter, which means I need to jump anyway. What address is takeoff meter? Takeoff meter is on screen right now. That makes sense. I just don't know how to read the cape thing. Now is it the 3 to 1 here? Probably is, right? Right next to P speed, that would make sense. Okay. Well, in that case... Huh. That looks good. Is it good height-wise? I think so. So what do I actually get here? 193.5. And I need 194.f. 3, 5, 16 plus f minus 5, 10, or 9. No, a. Yeah, a. So I need 16, 26. Oh, save status here. 26 if I didn't. Cool, I got 27. Is that how you do it? Yes. Except now I... Can't actually make it in there. Well, time to hope that this is enough. Oh, can I actually get additional takeoff meter here? No, it doesn't reset, right? If I already have one, if I already have takeoff meter, I don't think it actually resets if I jump now. Oh, well. I am at .c, and I need to be at, well, 1. So 12, 13. 12, 13, a 12. Do I actually have to jump again? I mean, I don't know, maybe this can be optimized, but I think for what I'm doing right now, I actually have to jump again to get new takeoff meter, which just barely works. Well, I guess I can try it. X, 3E, 0.1, and then 4, 17. Which I don't get. There's no way force enough. Of course not. But I don't don't actually get enough now. Eh. I don't actually have enough now. By like 1 frame. It's actually just 1 frame. Great. How do I manipulate that though? I guess what I could do instead is jump down here, then jump back up. That would certainly give me the missing time. Okay. Still have takeoff meter at that point. Uh, 16. Not 16? Eh? I don't know what I did there. Am I stupid? What am I doing wrong? I guess because of takeoff meter I actually change. Because of P speed, I actually change when I get P speed by letting go, which affects my subpixel. I don't know how to fix that, so I don't know how to fix that though. Yeah, yes, yeah. By getting good, okay. I guess I'll just get good then. Mhm. I actually lose. But but I actually don't have takeoff meter anymore, which is bad because I don't want to start takeoff meter on the right side of the wall. Especially not one block further right than previously. So that's another problem. If your P meter is odd, yeah, I guess it wouldn't matter. That's good to know. Unfortunately, it's even. Mm, mm. So I guess I'll just try and error this one. Because I have no idea what to do. This is actually different though. 208 point E. Now I need 17, which sucks because I don't have 17. Yeah, no, this doesn't change anything. I mean, I guess I just fix it again. Maybe I'll just add 14, 13. 13 because I don't get 14. Like that. Except now I'm running out of p meter. Yes, that did work, but now I don't have p meter anymore. Actually, did it work? Why am I not getting the clip? .f. Oh, there you go. I don't know why that didn't happen earlier. That was one fret too early. That also really just doesn't work. Okay, that doing a wall jump there just really doesn't work. I guess that means I somehow have to do it here, but actually keep my or rebuild my P speed. Which I do that just barely if I don't let go at all. Unfortunately, I then don't get the clip. Hmm. And if I adjust for getting the wall clip, then I don't get P speed anymore. Or P meter. Well, this situation is slightly unfortunate. It's just not enough by like a couple of frames if I go into it here. What do I do? I guess the question is also, can I even save it from here? Or do I have to restart from an earlier wall jump? And I don't know, get better subpixels or something? I'm not sure right now. What am I missing on this one? 17. Well, that gave me different results. Pressing left for 1 frame longer. And I still got P speed, P meters, so maybe that's good. So right now I would need B4, which I don't get because screw you. Is build is P speed getting in my way again? Or did I not? No, I do get the clip. Wait, why do I get the clip there? I'm confused. Well, either way I get it, so nice, I guess. I'm at 9.4.C. That is not what I was going for at all. But it's enough to clip, so whatever, I guess. And just do it once more. This time it should be fine, hopefully. Well, unless I do that. Uh, 41.D, what did I need? 41. So, 12, 13, 14. 14. Except maybe not. Uh, how is this screwing me over so much? That didn't happen on the first jump. Or the second one either. Yeah. Uh, yeah, I don't I don't know how to manipulate this. I don't even get damn it. I don't even get P meter right now. Ah. Hmm. That looked like it should be enough, right? Why is this not enough? 41.2 with 39 speed. Why is that not enough? Shouldn't this be enough? Am I just... Do I just have a bad Y position? And that one's even worse. Yeah, okay, it does work. I indeed just have a bad Y position. And now I finally have enough P meter, takeoff meter. Surely, right? Surely. $15. Ah, should actually adjust before I try going in there. Okay, so this is enough, right? Oh my god. I am flying. Now for 6 hours of this. Uh, you haven't seen it like that? I assume that means you got it either immediately after one jump or, I don't know, in a different way. Kept your P meter or takeoff meter in a different way. But yeah, that was nice. That was nice. I am definitely not going to um, do that. Set that up. Oh, you did it the same as me. It's just the hack that did it. I see. Yeah, that is nice. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's a different way, but yeah, that was really, that was a nice setup. Can't believe how often you get screwed over by just getting P speed at different spots in time. Alright, so I think I actually did every part of this hack. Well, in theory at least. This is... I don't know if I want to call this hack a good hack, but it's certainly a hack. It's a good April Fool's hack. Let's just say that. But yeah, I think I'm done. That was fun. I just didn't expect this to take 6.5 hours, but hey, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Good hack. Uh, I'm not doing this. Anyway, thanks for watching. Good night, and yeah, bye.